Why is it not showing? Subnautica, hello? There we go. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, yeah. Who won today? Who got here first for your side? It was Melody with a yeet. Followed by you with the Nightbot, and then Crown. Also, what's up, guys? Hello. Dude, yeah, it could be something to do with, you being a mod. I don't know. My side, it literally shows I was first. I just work here. I don't make the rules.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Throw hands with Twitch. Assert dominance. That way you're always first. On everyone's end. What?
Warning, emergency power only.
Because they don't mind having
Power
first more
restored.
mod. That's true.
All primary
You got
systems
the
online.
sword. I think it's just a matter of how long it takes for a message to send. Yeah, true. What was that? What was that? Yo, I don't know what that sound was. Fuck, what's that? That's what I'm saying. It's never done that before. Also, you know what I thought about that we haven't seen for a really long time? My fucking son. Who is all the way out here now. Look at him. My son. The creatures? Yo, is he gonna give me a high five? Oh, we pull a magic trick on him. Gotcha. I haven't seen that one before. There it is. High five for the room. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, what creatures, man? Talking about the alien that speaks to us in our mind?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you know. You know, outside of the context of this video game, saying that aliens speak to you directly into your mind, probably not something you should just go around saying, right? Like, no, I don't know. Yeah, real. Look how much water we have. And food. I got all of this in preparation for today. We're gonna be doing a lot of exploring. Put this. We gotta keep emergency water in here and emergency food, guys. We need emergency food. 1 cured retinol. And 1 big water. I have this gel sack or something to make aerogel, and I don't remember why. I think it has something to do with our prawns. I think it was a modification. Oh man, you didn't update the True Dead God cost? Oh shit, I didn't. See, I knew I was forgetting something yesterday. I was like, I've totally done everything, right? Except maybe one thing, and I couldn't remember what that one thing was. What was I going to make? Was it the prawn thermal suit reactor? Why did I need aerogel? It wasn't for the torpedo arm, was it? Also, I have this idea, right? I feel like half of the thermal reactor. You're right. Where's my thing? There it is. Yep. And I need one more magnetite. So maybe while we're still above in the surface, let's go grab some magnetite from, what's that place? That horrific hellscape with the mushrooms, the jelly shrooms. Come here. Don't you swim away from me. Not while I'm talking to you. Right, let's take C. Mothington to the Jelly Caves, right? Go get some magnetite. Go back to Jurassic Park.
All systems online.
No, not this one. This one. Leave me alone, sir. Oh wait, you know what I haven't used since you told me the tip? I haven't used this. Wow, that was a gigawave, but that used so much energy. Holy moly! What's that place, the horrific hellscape? Do you have the slightest idea of how little that narrows it down? Yeah, it's true. The more we explore this map, the more I realize this entirety of this map, other than the places close to the surface, are just death. It's Satan. And hell. Can I repair this? You just murdered every fish in a 10-meter radius? I'm sorry, fishies. I was just learning buttons. Why am I not allowed to repair my sea moth? Lord C. Mothington.
All systems online.
The Michael! Or that emote didn't send? Yeah, it did. For us. Or at least for me. I see all three. Wait, I just thought about it. Crowned, how do you have the emote? How do you have my emote? Tell me. They use baked beans? Oh, that makes sense. You ever mess around where you're pointing when you're trying to repair in a moon pool, the hitbox monkey? Yeah, I found out how we're supposed to repair our Omega, our walker suit. In order for me to repair it in the moon pool, I have to do this ritual where I go up and down out of the water constantly.
Seek fluid
And
intake.
that's the only way I can repair it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, you know how you guys told me that the squid crabs, or whatever these things are, the crab eels, how they hide in the mushrooms? I thought, for the longest time, right, that they would hide, like, here. Until the other day, whenever I had to come down here, and I realized the jelly shrooms, the big ones, have a giant freaking opening in them. And that's where they hide. Because I got jump scared by one, man. What's that? Oh. I didn't see that you beacon on, and I was like, damn, he really knows the map. Yeah, I know the map now. I just know my way to the jelly shroom caves. My heart now. Fine, crab snake egg. Where are they? If they're in the mushrooms, I ain't doing it. I'm not about that life. Steal their children? They're in the mushrooms? Oh god. I stole your child. Tee-hee. Hey, you doing the jump scare and then the music doing that thing was not cool, man. That was not it. Man, first try? Yeah. And Squirrel tried to get me with the jump scare, and it worked. Is there not a better source of magnetite anywhere? Other than being down here? Why is the music getting so intense? Did Blade show up? Guys, have you ever watched the original Blade movie? From like the 2000s, early 2000s? Not really? I mean, honestly, fair, because they're kind of bad. But I'm not. Stay away from me! I will cut you. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you guys haven't seen it. Yeah. The reference was just that usually whenever you hear like a beat like do 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 do, not really was impressed magnetite thing. Oh yeah. Well, also that's really shitty because I need magnetite, and there's like always barely any down here. For one, and two, man, the eels up.
30 seconds.
Shit. 'Cause I forgot that I need oxygen. I forgot it. I had did for gore. We're gonna make it, right?
Oxygen.
We're gonna make it, right? We're gonna make it, right? We're gonna make it. No, 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 no. Oof. Listen, I made it, okay? I didn't die. We got close to it. We got really close to it. But we didn't die. As everything started to get dark and quiet. Which, I gotta say, as someone who has almost drowned, that's actually really real. Lucky Binks, I know. I got so lucky. I don't see any more magnetite anywhere. No. No. Why do they sound like that, man? Also, why is that one glowing? Real, I nearly drowned too. Yeah! I did because I was an idiot. Let's be honest, I'm pretty much always an idiot. You guys have seen it. Alright, well, I guess it's all the magnetite we're getting. Missed all glowing mushrooms. Why is that one glowing? Yeah. Well, hey, look, listen. Okay? The reason I asked is, like, look at it. The center of it is really glowy, while these aren't. It was a reasonable question, right? It's within the context of, yeah, that's a little odd. Come here, thing. I wish to eat you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I did say nice. Dump squad. Well, I guess all the magnetite we're getting. What is that? Is that a sand shark? Why is it down here? And it's in the wall. Alright, well. Sandwich time. Subway. What are you gonna get from Subway? I always really like getting either their chicken teriyaki, their Philly cheesesteaks, and just a veggie sub. I know a veggie sub sounds weird. I know. Why would you have a sub that's just vegetables? It's something that I learned to really like because I was vegetarian. Meatball marinara. See, that sounds so good, but it's so much sauce that it's so messy to eat. That's why I don't like it. I enjoyed the sandwich. That's not what I don't like. I dislike everything being all over my hands. Ham, pepper jack. Ooh, cheese. Olives. Olive juice, you too. Olives, pickles, and cucumber. Sometimes ice. You like cucumber, huh? Well, that's too bad, because cucumbers are now illegal. Boom. No more cucumber for you. Sounds like a really refreshing sandwich, though. I wish I liked cucumbers. I just don't. I just like the Italian sub. First name. I think it's just called the Italian sub, is it not? That's also a good choice. You hate olives? No, I like olives. I don't like cucumbers. That's it. Like, everything else that you said is good. We need to get a couple more waters before we leave. Oh wait, no, we have a filter thing down. But we got the one magnetite. Oh hey, there's a ruby. We can make the arrow jump while we're up here. Have you guys ever tried... You are the opposite of my dad. He likes cucumbers but he doesn't like olives. What? How do you not like olives? Like, even whenever I was little, and I was, like, not a huge fan of olives, I still liked olives. I used to hate pickles. I did not mean to get back to this.
All systems online.
Like, have I ever tried eating an olive fruit straight on? You've never tried, like, an olive just by itself? Part of the olive hater fan club? What? Hey! Have you guys ever seen How I Met Your Mother? And the olive theory that they have? I found it to be really true. Theory is, right? The olive theory is... The what? If you... So the theory is, right? If you are dating somebody, and they like olives, then the person that they're dating, which would be you, right? Should not like olives. And it's not because of like a, opposites attract, because first off, I'm gonna say that's bullshit. I think you should be very similar to your partner in a lot of ways, because otherwise you're just gonna headbutt. But the theory is because if one person dislikes it, they'll give to the other, right? And it creates an endearing relationship. And it means that it would be more than just the olives. That's the olive theory. Is that one person will always give to the other, and then the other person will give in return. Like, let's see. What's something that I won't eat? Cucumbers. If anything ever has cucumbers, I'll give it to whoever. Who wants it? You can have all of it. But something got like a gajillion cheese on it, I'm gonna eat it. Doesn't even seem like a theory. That's just wisdom. Yeah, well, I mean, it comes from, like, a show. What was that? Why are we hearing different sounds today, guys? I mean, you're right, it is, like, just wisdom. The show just kind of, like, turned that wisdom into, like, a running theory. Melody, while we're up here, I wanted to show you, because I confirmed it yesterday, whenever I came up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is this magnetite, dude? I'm gonna grab this tablet. I'll grab both of them. I think you were right about why this thing doesn't make salt. And I think it is because it's too far above the water. Like, I think you're 100% correct about that. I thought my magnetite... I had one other magnetite, I thought. Somewhere. It turns out I don't think I do. And if I do, I don't remember where it's at. So that's nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Inventory full. Aw. Bessie, your bioreactor. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was wondering why I came back out here. Yeah, it is running out of energy. I don't have space to be putting things in my inventory. Okay, hold up. So we're just gonna put this stuff down for now, right? So I can pick stuff up. The Blood Earl. The blood. What do you guys think the blood oil smells like? I think it smells like car oil, like grease. Like that scent. I feel like it smells like that. That or like a hospital. Car oil, pain. To car oil that type. I know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Kind of rotten fruit. Oh, I could see that too. Ooh, like a really rotten fruit. Like whenever it's beyond like the sickly sweet scent, and it's more of like the decaying rot smell. I bet that's what it smells like. It's either the car oil scent or that. I bet it's that. Oh god, I bet it's so smelly. Yeah, it's crazy. We share the brain cell around here, man. I'm telling you. That's what makes our community so great. Brain cell just bounces around every so often. Like, whose turn is it anyways? Gotta find it. Alright, where'd I put the stuff that I was gonna take? I don't need the gold, I don't think. But we'll take it anyways. And the tablets. Oh yeah, we can build ion batteries now. I forgot. How do we do that? Ion cube, gold, and silver to make an ion battery. Ion power cell takes 2 ion batteries and a silicon rubber. How much longer do the ion batteries last versus have I seen a Leviathan before? Unfortunately, I've seen several types of them. Different types. Wait, did you go back to the facility at some point? I did, and I went all the way through. Onto the other side. And then I had to stop because we didn't have food or water at all. Which is why I have so much food and water today, because I was preparing for that. I got to the other doorway, scanned the blue tablet, right? Yeah, I scanned it. I scanned it and I took it. It's at Jurassic Park, I believe. Yeah, so far we've got 3 letters. I think it's H, U, and N. And the blue one was in capital H. But yeah, Crown, I've seen quite a few Leviathans, and we're about to see one in a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna backseat for a moment and tell you the next facility needs 2 blue tablets. Where's the next facility? Also, you can backseat. I'm okay with that. Where am I supposed to get a second blue tablet? Because that okay, so this is how far I got, right? I followed the little path that it told me afterwards, right? After the energy facility, the power facility. I followed where it said south southeast, and we got. This is as far as I went. I went to the spot that the next entrance that looked like the first entrance into the volcano area that we went in. The second one that was giga guarded by a freaking dragon. PDA should have told you when you got some info in the thermal plant. For another blue tablet. Where'd it go? Yeah, south southeast, and I went there. I just had to stop because I didn't have enough food or water to keep going, and we were gonna die. Get the blue tablet recipe either when you scan it or pick it up. I did both. I'm saying, like, yeah, I did that, and then afterwards, I continued all the way through the pathway that led to the south southeast. Like you were saying that the. Where is it? Data downloads, ion cube, and 2. Why is that so scary? It's like a sand shark or something. Ion cube and 2 kyanite. Can I make a blue one? Can I make them now? I can. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we can just leave. Like, right now. Let me go high-five my son really quick, in case I die. Where's he at? Look how far he swims. He just be going. Bye, son. I love you. No, not the storage. Okay, well, that answers that. Do you have 2 blue tablets already? No, I only have 1. Oh, man, I gotta leave to get my CID. I'll catch you later if you saw it. Yeah! Have fun, Crown! So, I don't have 2 blue tablets. I only have the one that I picked up. And I can apparently make one. The reason I have all these ion cubes, is because of the ion cube thing that we saw in the power facility. I wouldn't mind it. Want to guess what movie I'm watching?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's charge up my thing real quick. No day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you haven't seen that movie, that was good.
Welcome aboard, all systems online.
Are you watching Pokemon 2000? The movie? I know where I'm going to put this horrific creature. Something familiar to us right now. John Wick? John Wick? Look how we're built, dude. We're built like a Giga Chad. You think we Mew? No in-game? In this game? I mean, look at our dude. Hold up. Look at the shadow we create, right? We look like a Giga Chad. And we look like we Mew, just. That one movie with the mechs? Wait, are you watching Pacific Rim? That would be cool. Pacific Rim, I think. Yeah. It's Jurassic Park. I love that movie. Bum, 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 bum. Pacific Rim is Pacific Rim is one of those good bad movies. Like it's a bad movie. Okay, it's bad, but it is such a fun movie to watch. Like it's so cool. Alas, I've never seen any of the Jurassic Park movies. What? Well, we're gonna fix that eventually. We're gonna definitely watch Jurassic Park now on Saturday night. We just gotta change that. I can't have a member of my community not watching. Hey, is that an egg? Yeah. I was saying. I think I was saying it yesterday. I watch Jurassic Park at least twice a year. By the way, not this upcoming one, but next Saturday, can't join movie night. I'm going to Six Flags. Oh, Six Flags! Nice. That's cool. I've never been to Six Flags. Ever. But I'm also not like a roller coaster person, so let me rephrase. I am and I'm not at the same time. I haven't been to one of those in forever or ever, I don't know. Did I just yoink a fish? Stop. Yeah, I both enjoy and fear um roller coasters. There's not a Reaper here, is there? No. I've come to the conclusion, by the way, guys, being in the prawn suit makes me less afraid. There's one really close by. I really didn't want to know that ever. Yeah, there is. That's great. But yeah, the prawn suit makes me less scared. I've figured it out. I think it's because I think I joked about it, but it's kind of like a power trip. Like, I feel like I'm in a mech that I can finally fight back. So it makes it a little hard to scare me in this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Except when we're near the freaking dragon. See, there's the blue tablet. I can't beeline to the whole trademark because a Reaper will get my ass. I just beeline to it. Where's the Reaper? How have I been avoiding it? Oh, like I just need to go up higher? There's my magnetite. The Reaper is above. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that, Melody? There's a lot of implications to what that means, and I don't like them. That's all I'm gonna say. That's scary. Oops, that's not what I was trying to mess with. Keep going right underneath it. Really? Really? Wait. Is it above the hole? Like, am I just dodging it? Or is it above the area that I used to come to the hole? Someday it won't be a sound alert? Yeah, someday it won't if suddenly there's a Reaper. That's some scary shit. Above the mushroom forest bulb zone. So I am just dodging it. I'm just getting lucky, is what you're telling me. Oh, I don't have any titanium. I need 5 titanium. Do I not have a single titanium? Get these cubes out, by the way. The cube. The Allspark. Am I the only one that whenever I hear cube, like specifically that word, I think of Transformers, the movie, not the show. It's all I think about, man. I'm not lying. Is the Allspark? Not anymore. Yeah, because of me. I'd be doing that. Or did you watch the movie? Oh, I was thinking about it. I never finished this thought. My, I'm really like mind jumpy. Did you make the thermal reactor? I have to go get titanium really quick to make that. I was thinking, I don't know how you could do it, right? You've never seen the movie or the show? I mean, the show, I could get that, because the shows were old. So, there's some new shows. But I was thinking, I don't know if you can. Like, I was thinking about making the torpedo arm, and when we go on, like, dangerous expeditions, removing the drill arm, putting on the torpedo arm. I don't know how like, are we able to keep the torpedo arm in the suit and I can just switch it at will? Or do I have to be at, like, a station in order to change it? Because if I have to be at a station, that makes it much less convenient. You can switch it whenever? So, like, if I put the suit, like, the torpedo arm in the storage of the suit, I can just take it out, put it in at will? Right. I think I'm gonna make the torpedo arm at some point, and then I'm really not gonna be scared because I have a way to finally fight back. It was so loud and so close. I jumped. Like, I got actually scared. Okay, so will it? I take off and put on the drill arm throughout the Lost River when I'm looking for materials in the brine. What's the brine? Wait, are they not conducive of power to each other? Green stuff that kills you? Are you talking about the stuff that looks like underwater water? This stuff? That's like giga irradiated? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, oh, okay. I need 1 gold, 1 titanium. So does that work? Hey!
Power only.
Let's go. Okay, so now, hopefully, right? Hopefully, Jurassic Park will no longer have power issues. Yeah, it's good. It's going up now. Let's fucking go. We had somebody new stop by stream yesterday, join the community. They posted in the Discord one of their things that they made, which was, it looks like a gigantic hotel. They were telling me that they use like the aquatic thing like this. They put a whole bunch of them on top of each other, so you can get in one and use it like an elevator. It's pretty cool. Saw that? Yeah, that was pretty sick. I was talking to them, trying to see. They apparently have like 1,500 hours in this game. And they were like, "Yeah, I want to see what it's like for somebody new." So I was like, "Yeah, I don't have that many. I've got like 23 hours in the game, but that's cool." Um, they were talking to me about a whole bunch of stuff. Like, they had a friend that goes and fights the sea dragons with nothing but the drill and the grapple arm, and he fought 3 at once. Like, he spawned in 3 at once and fought them, and that that dude, not the friend, but the guy that joined, I think his name was Looney Lizard, said that he goes around and fights the Reapers, and that they are finite. Like there's a set amount in the world, and it's 21, 21, which is a lot more than I have seen. When you spook him randomly popping back in his mind, yeah. They stopped talking as much. They did talk a little bit to you though. I think. I know that
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's kind of scary seeing mods, but at the same time, it's like a cop, right? Well, maybe not a cop. Cops are. I'm not going to use that reference. It's like seeing a teacher. Unless you're doing something bad, you don't really have anything to fear. Being a hall monitor. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not doing anything, it's not a problem. Like, I've never been banned in anything. Well, that's wrong. I've been banned in one Twitch chat ever. And that's because that person was a horrible human being. And I went in their Twitch chat and told them they were a horrible human being. And they were not a fan of that. And no wrongdoing, no problem. You get nervous that you're doing something bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you get a little nervous. I don't get nervous around mods. I don't like cops. That's just because of what they are as a whole. We're not getting into all that. Like when you get nervous going through TSA. Did you guys hear about TSA no longer requiring you to take your shoes off? Oh, that was wild. I came up here for something, and I don't remember what. Oh god, did I shove a bag of coke up my ass and forget? Right? Really? What? Yeah. Yeah, after 24 years, they have finally stopped. Checking them. Guys, why did I come up here? I came up here to grab something really quick before we started our endeavor. And I don't remember what. I was going to see about making something, and I don't remember what that was. Oh. The thermal thing. The thermal vent capacitor thing. TSA pre-check, so I haven't had to take off my shoes in a long time. Oh, nice. Damn, that means you must travel a lot. Weird. I mean, I'm still going to do it, because I'm just used to it. I probably wouldn't take them off if they don't say that. Because then it's going to be suspicious. Or they'll just be like, oh, yeah, he knows. I don't know. How did you get TSA approved? Like, pre-checked. Polyaniline times 2. We have the kyanite and the wiring kit. Polyaniline. How do I make polyaniline? Melody, quick. How do we make polyaniline? Tell me an exact cell structure of the polyaniline, how we make it, and how many oxygen cells are in it. This will be on the test. You're being tested right now. Go. Gold, hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms, and salt. Just go to an office. Wait. I don't have deep shrooms, I don't think. Not down here. Hydrochloric acid and gold. You win this time. You just go to an office and they take all your fingerprints and go, are you a terrorist? And you say no, and then you're done. Really? That's it? Yeah, I don't have any deep shrooms down here. Unless, are there mushrooms out here, and do they count as deep shrooms? There are mushrooms out here. They do not count as sea shrooms. So, I think we're good. Alright. I thought the beacon was a fish again. I keep thinking my beacon is a fish, and I keep trying to eat it. Alright. While we have our food and water pretty decent, let's go. Let's see. Time to go. Exploring time, guys. Here we go. You have to bring like your birth certificate and stuff to confirm you are who you are, which makes sense. You say you are, and there's more questions, but the hardest part was getting up at like 6 in the morning for it. Oh god, that's way too early. I don't travel enough, let alone on a plane, in order for me to justify doing that. So I won't. I'll just go through the pre-check, or go through the TSA checks and deal with it. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I got randomly security checked at like 5 o'clock in the morning when it was me and my ex-girlfriend? She was my fiance at the time, but you know, my ex. Usually can't go on a plane until I update my driver's license. No, wait, why? Is it out of date? Like, or is it like wrong address or something? I did not, I think. I haven't told you guys about that. It was not random. I mean, it was literally the new official thing. I can't remember what it's called. Is it like the little real ID check thing on it? Dude, I hate the fact that we can already hear the freaking dragon. I don't like that at all. Why? Yeah, bitch? Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I had to have my... Well, I didn't have to. I moved at one point and got my license already with that thing. I do need to get a new license. Mine is expired. I hear the dragon. I don't see the dragon. I hear it, I think. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I scared myself. Hurry. Let's 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 hurry. Okay. Well, how come that thing can get in the lava? Is this one different than the normal lake lurkers or whatever the fuck they're called. Like, I've never gotten out to scan it. You don't have a driver's permit? Well, you're younger, so that makes sense. I didn't. Okay, so fun fact. Oh, okay, wait. Let me wait. I'll say this and then go back because I completely forgot that I brought up a subject. Didn't talk about it. I didn't get my license until I was 19 because I had ordered my birth certificate from out of state into a state that I moved to. And the nurse made an accidental typo. And because of the accidental typo on my last name, with one letter, it didn't match my social security card. So I wasn't allowed to get one. I wasn't allowed to get a license. And I had to go through a very long process of getting that fixed. And it took years. You don't want to drive? I hear it sucks. It does. So I really like driving, and hate it at the same time. But the reasoning I hate it and like it are two different reasons, and they don't correlate at all. I hate it because everybody else is a fucking idiot and doesn't know how to drive, and it makes me have I already have anxiety constantly, and it's just too much anxiety. I can't handle it. But I like driving because it's like freedom, right? Like you can do whatever you want, go wherever you want, whenever you want, and you can be alone in the car, listen to music as loud as you want. Do whatever you want in it, as long as you're obeying the law. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, so I'm trying to backtrack to remember where to go from here. For hate and like, I get nervous easily, and getting nervous behind a wheel ain't good. Exactly. Oh yeah, no. Whenever I was first starting driving, it was nerve-wracking. I was into driving before I found out I was allowed to be fun, and you can play music and roll your windows down. I don't drive dangerous. That's the extent of my. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Is listen to really loud, like angry music, or angry sounding music, and then roll the windows down, shock the rest of the world. Help me out here, Melody. I know it says we were supposed to go southeast, right? But where exactly is this pathway again? I forgot how to go to the path to keep going. Okay, I brought the tablets. Okay, well, step 1 is get out of the lava castle. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, this is where I went yesterday, I thought. I can't really remember where I went. But it was to go south-southeast, and I started from in here, I think. The hole that I know of is in the inactive lava zone. There's an inactive lava zone? In here I just don't know of. Okay, well, let's see. If I can figure it out again, right? I think I went somewhere this way. If I didn't go somewhere this way, I went somewhere back where we came from. There is a way in here that I just don't know. That's where you first met Huey. In here? I didn't meet any dragons in here. Are there dragons in here? Wait, is that the path? Is that the path that I went towards? I can't remember. Time to finish Steel Soul Run. Let's go! I didn't realize the pillars underneath it. That's kind of scary. Yeah, this is where I went. Yeah, I kept going this way. I went this way, and then we followed this path. And it eventually circles back south-southeast. New hole? You're telling me I discovered something that you didn't know about? What? Tell me that doesn't look ominous as fuck. It's just the other entrance. Beats me, boss. I just followed south-southeast. Like I was told. Go away, dude. Go away, dude. Go away, dude. This is just a different entrance? This is still the hole? Not new hole? Aww. Okay. Hey, man. Yeah. That also, right there, is half of the reason why we didn't keep going yesterday. Because homie's just chilling right fucking there, dude. Right there. This is as far as I've gone. I went here. And then I was like, I need food. And then I left. Tip? I would like a pro tip. I'm gonna grab this Kalinite. Kyanite? One of these words.
Aboard, Captain.
Am I gonna have the Spider-Man my way to a path? Stay before you get in the primary containment facility and not inside unless you're in the water. Is there a bug or something? Will you, like, plummet to your death or something? Alright, well, fuck it. South-southeast. Time to go. I don't see the dragon. Bronsu will clip through the floor and you will be sad? Oh, yeah, that would be not very cool. That sounded awfully close. So is it up that I need to go? Down? Down, 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 down. Oh yeah, it was 1,400 kilometers. 1.4 meters. Well, 1,400 meters, 1.4 kilometers. I forgot. For a decently sized crater. It was south-southeast. Holes in the walls. This way? Like a crater. Is it that way? I'm sorry? I can tell you, I got all kinds disoriented up here. You and me both. The thing is, I'm also panicking a little bit because, like, I'm so scared of the dragon seeing us. I'm freaking out, man. Is there one on my prawn suit? No. It's gotta be this way. Right? Oh, this is a wall. Oh wait, no, there's a little pathway right here. Did one just get on my suit? Yes. Stop eating my energy. Wait, this is just going back up. I think. Also, it would be great if the warpers weren't down here. Like, that would be fantastic. You know, just a thought. Is this the pit? Is this where I'm supposed to drop down, boss? This looks like a giant pit. Like a crater. I guess down we go. This looks like a dragon lair. I don't... This is a dragon lair, isn't it? This is their home. This isn't it. This is the whole... This is death. I think that's the hole, guys. I think that's the hole. Why is this like lava? Gold. I think that's it, maybe? I think you're right. Well, fuck it. What's the worst that happens, right? We fall down here and it turns out to be a fucking dragon pit. Wait. I just thought about it. How are we supposed to get back up? In the prawn suit. This is like a sheer drop. Should we just do it, guys? Should we just drop down? Should we YOLO? I'm just gonna YOLO it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Please don't be a terrible, horrible dragon down here. Hey, I'm not dead. I'm alive! Jelly ray egg discovered. Crab snake egg. What's a jelly ray? Oh, wait. Did you make thermal reactor? Nope. I surely didn't. And we're at 69. Nice. Power. But I do have a power pack, or whatever it is, in my suit. This has got to be it, right? God, that scared me.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Yeah, I think we're going the right way, guys. The brain alien spoke to me. Are we going the right way? Yeah, I guess so. Time I came here, and the dragon was right there, and then that happened. I couldn't see it. I was like, "Bitch, I am trying." There's a dragon in here? I can't see. I'm trying to come to you, but I can't see. Hey, there's a research facility over there. Oh, there's a dragon right there. Two, I think. Well, I see one. I think he sees me. No, as a matter of fact, I know he sees me. Please stop. Please stop. Help. Please stop. Help. Please stop. Help. Oh, okay. All right, we just cool like that, huh? All right then. Please don't start shooting fireballs at me. Look, dude, I love you. You're cool and scary at the same time. You're like Godzilla and a Kraken. You're beautiful. Your scales are. You don't have scales, maybe. I don't know. Is it kyanite? Yeah. Okay, so you said save before. Also, we found out yesterday that outside of the water, whenever you're in the prawn suit like it just did, like it just like sits down. Yeah, we have power cell. Does this thing use two power cells? Kind of seems like it does. The blue tablet. Yeah. I'm still yet to scan a dragon. Alright then. Bring the prawn suit. Prawn in, just don't save until you're in the water.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Should I just leave my prawn suit or should I bring it? Wow, that scared the shit out of me. Bring it? Okay. Why is it standing up?
Aboard, Captain.
Why did it stand up? Enzyme 42 product data.
Integrating new PDA data.
According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the importance of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. So, lots of lore in here? Oh, I believe it. So, going back to the lore bit really quick. Are sea dragons not sea emperors? Is that a different thing? No. Don't like that. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state. Excuse me. And is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. And so are these guys have they advanced to be bioorganic or biomechanical? Do they build in themselves? This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the lifeforms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. The cube! It's a companion cube from Portal. Organic matter particulator? This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. That's weird. So it's like a biological nuke, but only for bio? Although it would function properly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact. Yeah, because I'll probably blow myself up. Hey, this is empty. Why is this empty? Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. Bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. They would, however, be unwise to release them. Yeah, probably. Translation device? Can I take this? This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. It's... What the fuck, dude? The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language, which will not work the other way around. Oh, I mean, it's fine. What is CHBC Live? That sounds like a television show. Have they been monitoring humans? Like forever ago? I don't know what time frame we're in this game. I don't remember if it's told us. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities. Although its structure is rather less complex, they may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data. It was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Circular object. Holographic projector. It looks like the little hologram projectors from Star Wars. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It is likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the images of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Alien statue? Looks like a teardrop. Ah, God, I keep yawning, guys. It's this coffee. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines, spiraling upwards toward the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found in the aliens' homeworld, a building, a religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Or it can be none of that. Well, that's kind of creepy. It's like yin and yang, but like fish. Carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC, and it influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. There may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally. Oh my god, that is such a weird, hard word to say. I've read it a million times and it's hard to say. Small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding. It may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Pretty cool. This doesn't look like an alien sword. This just looks like a machete. Yeah, this is from Earth. Is that a horse? An ancient Earth blade dating back to the 13th century blood samples, or 13th century blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. So what? They came to Earth, killed 7 leaders of something, and then dipped, like it's honestly based. Ion cube fabricator. Device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes, which powers smaller alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. So can I make the ion cube thingy? I think the implication was that the sword was used by another human to kill other humans and they yoinked it. Oh! And maybe they yoinked it because they saw, or it killed 7 heads of state. And maybe they thought, hey, this is a special weapon. Or it had ceremonial meaning behind it because of that. I don't have a cube on me. Hold up. I will say, as somebody who is huge into Warhammer 40k lore, these aliens greatly remind me of an alien race in Warhammer called the Necrons. I just need the one. There we go. The Necrons are an ancient alien race in Warhammer lore that, because they grew up, or their species grew on a planet that was basically constantly bombarded with radiation.
Seek fluid intake.
They as a race were constantly dying. And were transformed into living robots, essentially. They are metal, but they have no soul anymore. But they remember who they were, for the most part, sometimes. But the architecture is very much like this. Everything, even all the green light and power and such. Where's this gonna take me? What?
Vital signs stabilizing.
What is this, dude? What the fuck is that? Oh, hey, it's... So there's a bone shark right there. I also saw the fish with the 42 enzyme. Enzyme 42. Where are we? Hey, we're really close to the hole. Hey, what was that? Hey, are we near where that Reaper Leviathan is? That we were talking about? I feel like we are. If we're close to the hole, but we're like above it, we have to be close to it. I knew it.
Well
We are
covered,
near it.
Captain.
Okay, well, let's explore. What in the slip inside fun way? What? Yo, they got a water park for fish down here? Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibit the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life from 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Yeah, so is this just running automated? Like, it's just doing it itself? Water flowing to and from the primary containment facilities being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. It is automatic. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Info. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So we found the source to the water vents, the alien vents. It's these. It's this. It's this place. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers, arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. Specimens scanned have all consumed high quantity of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Okay, so coming in, they've all eaten and they're showing signs of infection. When they leave, they have no food in them and they have enzyme 42B. I'm wondering if the reason why they don't have any stomach contents is because it's infected. Would make a lot of sense, right? Like, why give yourself something that inhibits an infection if you're just full of infection? If the enzyme just tastes gross? Maybe. That's a fair point. Maybe it tastes like you. Imagine being a peeper, and then you're just swimming, minding your own business, and then you get yoinked into a vent, and then you're just like, okay, this is my life now. I live here. And then you get to go on this cool, like, slip and slide roller coaster thing. Look at them. They're like, yay! There they go. Can I scan that? Nope. I can't scan anything down here. Hey, is this the map? Or is this just decor? Where's that other pathway I saw? Is it just that way? It just goes down? Okay. Well, there's plenty more to explore. There's like 7 different rooms that I haven't been in here. Hey, it's another warp gate. I gotta go get another ion cube. Dang it, dude. Where's this one gonna take me? Just take both cubes? Yeah, I'm just probably gonna take the rest of this. I thought it was just gonna be like. What? Did I. Am I gonna die? Oh, it's been nice knowing you guys. Yeah, I didn't take all the cubes because I didn't. I thought that it would be like whenever we first explored the power area, the power plant, and it had 1 gate. Turns out this place has multiple, which is also at the same exact time unnerving. The words ion cube fabricated mean nothing to you. Is that what it's doing? Is it fabricating? I also assumed that it was... Okay. I was also assuming it was finite. No, it's making it. And no, those words together don't mean anything to me. I can't read! Infinite cube. We're in another cave. More. More! Where the fuck are we? Oh my god, we're so far away from Omega. We're really far away from everything that we know. Wait. Where am I? I've been here before. At the beginning of the game, we came here. We're not super far. Don't get lost, please. Oh, I probably will. I'm not gonna explore. We've been here before. Maybe not this cave. I don't think we found it. But those mushrooms, I think we explored that area before. I don't know if it's all the horror games I've played in my life, but I am so on edge whenever I go into a room. Yo, we got another portal? I only have one more. Okay. Alright. What is this place? Oh, we're really far now. We're only like 600 meters under the water. Wait! First time lost kin? What is that? Wait, like the boss? Didn't I fight that thing? No, that was a broken vessel, right? That I fought? This place is spooky. Are we in the Lost River right now? Where's Jurassic Park? Oh, we're so fucking far from Jurassic Park. Let's try Lost Kin. Lost Kin is the dream version of Broken Vessel. Oh, I have fought that. I fought that on stream. Well, what am I talking about? I did that whole game on stream. What am I talking? Well, I'm just gonna turn around because I heard something and don't like it. Nope. Bye bye. Pastor Brian Waterfalls. Yeah, that's not what stopped me. Yeah, it was the sound. The moment I left from the containment into the water and heard what sounded like some kind of scary screech thing. That's what stopped me. I'll come back in my suit. That makes me feel like I'm invincible. Am I? Absolutely not. Do I feel it at least? Yeah. We'll return. I want to explore more of this place, and then we'll explore that way. That way, I think, is the only place we haven't been. Well, wait. The first place we haven't been, technically, I guess. Hey, there's stuff down here.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
That's both cool and creepy. Am I not allowed to scan these? Is that an eyeball? I have that egg. Some of these I have.
Intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, well, we're down to one big water and then emergency water, so we gotta start wrapping it up and then leave.
Integrating
Sea Emperor
data.
Leviathan research. This looks like the sea dragon. Well, its butt, at least. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Don't like that. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms. The fuck was that? What was that? What was that? I think the sea dragon sensed you. Is that what that was? Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading now. Alien research indicates that as microorganisms live in water, which themselves depend on the complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that Like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Aw. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42. Oh god. Within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates that the specimen captured by the research was approximately 1,600 years old. Wow, it's old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in the excess of the peak lifespan for its species. So it's just lived longer? Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subject survived quarantine procedures. Looks like a blueberry. Is that an egg? That's a giant egg. Hey, this one didn't get lowered in. Okay. Alright, I'm calling it now, guys. There is a sea emperor that's alive. And that wouldn't be a problem. Except I feel like I'm gonna have to go personally in contact with the sea emperor. I feel like that's what it is. Because it's got the enzyme for the cure. Or at least for, at least to inhibit. I don't want to go near the biggest thing in this game. That we've never even encountered. Why do these all take me to different caves? And this one's full of robots. Wait. This is the... That's the crabs. That's not a robot. It'll make sense in a bit. This is the island, isn't it? This is the floating island. Speckled Rattler. Yeah. Uh-huh. Pink cap. What? What is hurting me? Oh. Listen here, you little fuck. What? How is it hurting me, man? Hey, guys, I don't know if you guys know this. That's a big expanse of darkness and water. Nope. I think the fuck not. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet that there's one out there. I guarantee it. And you know what? Homie, don't play that. No. Huh? Okay, so that seemed like the floating island. So it seems like a lot of these places are places we've either been to, or been near, except one. One of them, I don't know where it goes, and we're gonna explore that. And that's the brine one. But first, want to see something sad? I mean, do I have to? That scared me. Sure. What is this sad thing I must see? There's one more room? Yeah. We've already been in this room. Okay, I think, right? We've been in here? Have we been in here? No. What is that? Preserved fetus? Is it the aliens? Sea Emperor fetus. Found preserved in display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes producing the specimen's digestive system. What the fuck, dude? Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. So they killed a baby? Well, that's sad. Is that the egg? Shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive generation period. Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. And they killed the baby? Showcasing incisions, precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop the bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It's also possible that removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital conditions for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. I don't like these aliens. I don't care if the Sea Emperor is the biggest, scariest creature in this game. That's fucked up, dog. They killed its alien egg baby. I will say though, like looking at this thing at a very small sense, it's gonna be fucking horrifying if there's really one alive. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big and it's gonna be scary looking. Bet. I'm willing to bet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright then. Let's just be violently loud, I guess. Alright. Hey, that's water. I don't know if you guys know this. But I'm scared shitless. And I don't want to get in that water. could we not? Could I just theoretically not get in that water? What the fuck? I have to get in it, don't I? I have to go into it. I have to. Is there anything up there? I can't go up there. Yes, but worry about it once you're in the water. You want me to worry about it once I get in the water, not before? Because, like, I hate to break it to you, I'm going to worry about it either way. I can't even see under the water. That's the scariest part. I don't like the fact that the water is very bright and blue and I can't see underneath it. Okay,
Sick fluid
I have a
intake.
question. If I save while inside of my prawn suit, is my prawn suit gonna like fall through the world?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do not? Okay, what if I save not inside my prawn suit? I'm just thinking about all the time we spent reading and everything. Like if I die, I guess it doesn't matter if I die. We have to rebuild our prawn suit and everything. I could save in the water? Yeah, you're right. Alright, fuck it. Well, let's see what Eldritch Abomination's down here in this water. Is that? What is that? That's the mob. That's the mob.
Are
Wait,
you here to play?
are you the thing that's been talking
Others
to me?
came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
I'm too scared to move. I'm scared. Are we friends? Are we friends with Sea Mommy? Is she gonna eat us?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Probably because of the gigantic creature that's swimming by. You literally could not be more safe right now. Really? Is she not gonna eat us? Hey, look. She leaves the trail too for the enzymes. Alright, well, if I'm safe, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, wait, this might be too deep. Oh god, I just realized. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why does the car stop? It's frightened. You're fine? Are you sure that's not 1,700 kilometers? So is this whole place made for her? This must be the zone they were talking about. Like they used flora and fauna. Look, there's bloodfish down here too. God, she scared me so bad. So bad. Does it teleport out of here? Where? Okay, this isn't 1,700. It's close. So is this gonna attack me? No. So everything's passive down here. I assume because of her. Maybe she's like telepathically telling them to not fight us. Hey, look, eggs. It's the babies. She has more. She has 5. Alright, I'm gonna get out of my suit. Please don't attack me. Find the primary containment facility. I just got the achievement. Shell. Uncommonly strong shell
Environment
lighting.
scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Are you gonna eat me? These eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs on 45-46b, these do not contain a nutrient supply, which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. Likely, the ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Are we gonna help Space Mom? Have any more cubes? Fuck, I don't have any more cubes! Hey, there's the gate. Can I help you teleport your eggs to places that they'll hatch? Can I do that? Can we be friends? Okay, so on the other side of the room is the teleport. Right there. I want to go back up to get a cube to put it in that. Get more cube. Oh, okay. That's really scary. I understand that she's not going to hurt us and that the rest of the things aren't going to hurt us, but it's just scary. Side, yeah, my bad. She is by far the biggest thing I've seen. Like, she's bigger than the dragons. By a lot. Hey, look, there's an alien vent right there. Cube! One singular cube. Alright, we got one cube. What's this for? Oh, is this the teleporter to get more cube? Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go get more cubes. And then go help. That's why I said to worry about it in the water. Okay, listen, man. You can't expect. I just said I have like a million tons of anxiety, and I am exploring an alien world full of hostile things. Pretty much everything on this planet has tried to eat me at some point, and you want me to jump into water that's hinting that it has the largest creature in it, and it did. It did have the largest creature in the game in it. At least I think it is. It's the largest thing I've encountered. I can't just jump into things, man. That's scary. Up. Okay. But, like, can we go around? I mean, think about it. If she hadn't been non-hostile, right? Like, if she hadn't been passive, the moment I dropped down, we would have been dead. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Look at her. If she attacks me, it's over, dude. It's over. Right. I'm gonna help your babies. Wait, are we gonna teleport the babies to the different areas of the... Okay. Different areas of the map? Is that why there's the different portals?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
Portal?
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Will this lurker give me some personal space? I'm trying to have a moment with Space Mom. So she just told us if we take care of her babies, she will give us the enzyme for free. Go over there? Wait a second. What is incubator? Hatching enzymes. The emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallow waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests that aliens resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes, which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Should I go over to Mom? Space Mom? Hold up. Awkward. Where'd she go? Oh, I see. Huh? Aquarium Arch. Can indicate the arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but it would accommodate smaller life forms.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hey, we got the hatching enzymes. So now I have to make them? And then I guess I have to put it in here? Yeah, and then they'll hatch. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds. They do move in herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Pro tip: the hardest plant to find has some in here. Oh, there's in this little area. Given the sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. Dang, they only get laid once a life? That's crazy. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien's bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet. And this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. Symbiotic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survive with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where's the plant? That's rare. It is really spooky to see things that naturally attack me, and they're not. In A crevice in the ground.
Seek fluid intake.
In a crevice? In a crevasse. Guys, we gotta go break into the emergency water. We're gonna die. Oh, we got 2 of them there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're still good. In a crevasse. Wait, let me get some oxygen. It's still freaking me out a little bit that she's kind of staring at me like that. Like, she could swallow me whole. Man, in one bite, I'd be dead. Hey, you're a fish I've never scanned. Wait, yeah, you are. You're a peeper. Peeper inside the containment facility. While other creatures encountered within the facility are isolated within it, peepers appear to be coming of their own accord via the alien pipe network. I saw that. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come in contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. Are they doing this on purpose? Behavior must be the source of enzyme 42 and 4546b, or the area thereof which supports life. It is likely also responsible for the survival of the Emperor and other life forms contained within the facility. Look at the blueprint, probably. Blueprint for what? The enzyme? Why is it not in my blueprints? Ghostweed, eye stalk, sea crown, fungal sample, bulb bush. So bulb bush we can get. Ghostweed, I think we can get pretty easily. I don't know what fungal sample it's talking about. I've never seen a sea crown or an eye stalk, I don't think. Sea crown is the one in there. Said it's in a crevice, so like here. Red wart. Wart. Common plant adaptable to many different environments. The red wart is a staple part of the diet of many small herbivores. Oh hey, is that it? Sea crown. It glows. Great, we got a sea crown. My favorite plant in the game? Yeah, it's cool. Am I gonna get attacked? Gabe's feather? I've scanned this thing before? There's another one. We get more seeds. Oh god, I need oxygen. Yeah, hopefully now you understand the reason for all the teleporters. The eggs? Ever since I became a mod, there's been way less bots/scammers. I wonder if that's coincidence or what. I think it has something to do with the fact that we're affiliate now.
30 seconds.
Like maybe they don't want to show up because I'm an affiliate. And the ads. I will say it also helps having a mod and not, just me having to deal with them. Did it help you plant hunt? Oh! That makes sense. The teleporters take me to the different areas where the plants would be. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Are there any of the other plants that we need in here? Like an eye stalk? Or just that one? Oh, okay. Well, we got 2 seeds. We got 1 seed for the enzyme and 1 seed for myself. So we can grow. Also, we should probably get home before we die or the prawn dies. Yeah, you're right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 1 emergency water, and we have like 2 foods left. 1 food left. And our battery on our prawn is 35%. That's scary. But we have... I'm going to go ahead and just keep this power cell on me. Actually, can I just change it out? Yeah. 68%. That's a lot better. Bro takes you to the gun island, if that helps. I don't remember what gun island is. Floating island? Ah, I see. I know where we're at. So there's a Reaper Leviathan around here. And that's what's roaring currently. I don't want to take this portal. Wait, is there anything I need here? Like, while we're near here? Can I get eye stalks or fungal samples while we're here? You know what? I don't care. We're leaving. I don't want to be here. No day. Other side of the room. Oops. I just grappled that fish and yoinked it on accident. Okay, dude. We definitely need to make the thermal reactor, or what, if that's what it's called, for the battery for this thing, and the thruster. Okay, so now we're gonna take one of these portals. One of them brought us really close to the hole, and that's the one that I want to go to. Actually, no, we wanted to explore. No, we're running out of food and water. Let's go see what's in the brine thing. That place looks scary as fuck. I think that was this one. Oh, this isn't it. Haha, JK. Is it on the other side then? It's in the middle. You gotta see the gargantuan skull before you leave the planet. I thought it was somewhere in the Lost River. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, I want to. I was kind of looking for it a little bit yesterday while we were exploring around in the Lost River. I thought it was around there, or where like Jurassic Park is. I think this is the right portal. Yep, this is it. Why is that thing in here? Why is there a ghost Leviathan? There's no water in here. Like, no water. No water. Stop doing that. I'm just gonna do this little move really quick. We're gonna take the portal out and then go back there. Why is there a ghost here though? You're the resident expert, boss. You gotta tell me. Melanie, if you don't know why something's there, I'm not gonna keep going. I'm just not. I'm not gonna keep going this way. Yeah, that thing is still in here. Why is that? Okay, is the ghost still in here? If I get attacked by the ghost Leviathan or this thing while we're in here, I'm gonna fucking scream. Like, I know bone sharks do that sometimes, but I've never seen a Leviathan do it before. Well, you have today. And this eel. That is most definitely gonna attack me, right? Yep. I'm not gonna go out here and get attacked by that ghost Leviathan, right? That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna totally happen, right? 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 Probably not. Probably. Hey, so there's a ghost Leviathan right there. I thought they were on the edge of the map. Oh shoot, we might be close to the skull. Okay, there's one. If that one's there, why is the other one here? I have several questions. I have a million questions. Like, why is there a ghost Leviathan here if we're not on the edge of the map? I don't know what lesson you saved, but you're gonna save? Okay. Please don't come directly at me, dude. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. God damn it. The pipe jump scare? Huh? Oh, it's just this. Go away. Hey, it's deep shrooms. What are these? Are these biters? Blood kelp, ate that. Nope, nope, nope. What does that mean? Hey, that looks like a big opening to a cave. These things look slightly different than the ones I've encountered. They are slightly different. Because I want everything in this biome dead. Blighter. Stop attacking my ship, dude. Ow. Does blood come from blood? Oh, Jesus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The music scared me, man. Stop. 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 I feel like it's ghost weed. I need the ghost weed. Got it. Mission accomplished. Dude, would you stop? Hey, look, there's an ampule. This must be the normal way to come down here. Just through that cave hole. That looks like a cave entrance. No, no, please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. I don't mean to alarm you, but you gotta hustle. You're at 48%. Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't know where the skull is. You said it's... You said it could be down here. Is that silver ore? I can probably go down here. Be okay. I just saw something right there explode. I don't know if you guys saw that. It seems to be magnetite down here. Okay, so it wasn't just me. You saw that too? Like something just exploded? That's a pit. I'm not going in the pit. Not with 44% energy. No. I think we just gotta leave. I think it's time to go home. It just happened again. I just saw it happen again right there. Somebody got Thanos snapped. Move, spider thing. Please don't come this way. Thank you. You are too kind. It's coming this way. Yep. Maybe. It's coming right at me, dude. I hate this. Stop! 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 Please don't! Please don't! Don't do this. You don't have to 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 do this. Okay. Thanks. Nice. Alright, bye-bye. Look, you can have your home, dude. I don't care. I don't want it. Okay. Forward. Bye! Now watch out from the ones in the walls. Can they actually hit me from inside the wall? Bro, that's some cheating. It already did? Did it? Is that why my prawn suit was hurt? Was damaged? I just saw it and was like, damn. Something hit it. I thought it was the fishy, this. It took a chunk out of your prawn. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Okay, so can I just backtrack at this point to go back to Jurassic Park? I mean, we are really running on fumes. Like for real, for real. I have. Okay, hold up. This is so this battery is at 56%. This is at 19%. The battery that we have on us is at 35. Go ahead and just replace this with the stronger battery. Otherwise, go to the bulb zone. That would probably be better. And we're going to have to deal with the Reaper. I think their bulb zone was this one. Aliens weren't even considerate enough to label the teleporters SMH. I know. How could they have not foreseen somebody like me who has no sense of direction showing up and being like, hey, I'm using your teleporter now, smile. I need you to label your thing so I don't get lost. Hey, I don't know where I'm at right now, but I know I'm not super far. I say as I'm 2,000 meters away from everything I've known and loved. This is not the bulb zone. Is the idea? I'm listening. I gotta go use the bathroom really quick. Maybe go find the portal on foot, then come back for the prawn. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So we're not running through what little battery we have left. Okay. Well, on that existential crisis that we're going through, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Think of ways that we could not be dead, because I will be. All right, BRB. Not Cynthia's theme. Well, too bad it was. I think we have a couple other like Pokemon Champions themes on there. Okay. So let's find the portal. I'm going to take the pawn suit out of here really quick. Take it right, Shaw. And leave it so we can explore for a moment and see which way is the exit. The right way, not this one. Question, since the Ghost Leviathan hit us while it was in the ground, could that ghost or the dragon, could that dragon theoretically have hit me while I was reading? Like if I touched its hitbox. Because its tentacles went through the floor multiple times. I'm not sure. Just like this bone shark that is swimming through the fucking air. Somewhere deep in the Wisconsin woods. What the fuck? Bitch. Sharks do that? Well, I gotta get by this thing. And look, there's fish in here. This is the right place. Where's Jurassic? Yeah, the hole is only 200 meters away. Yeah, this is the right place. Can I take 5 slashes? Yeah, eat my ass, motherfucker. You bit me, I bit you. Thank you for this forbidden knowledge of how many strikes it takes to kill a bone shark. And it makes me think of the way they remember so fast. Yeah, they're like, oh no. Alright, we gotta do this quickly though. We're running out of energy. We have no food. Well, we have one thing of food. We have only emergency water left. And our battery cell in our prawn is
Captain.
basically on its last legs. Well, now that I know if we're in a prawn suit, it has much more durability or HP, one of the two, over the sea moth. Since it took a hit from a ghost leviathan, I don't know how much a ghost leviathan adult hits our sea moth, but it hit the prawn suit. It didn't do a bunch of damage. The thing that scares me is I don't know what anything else does damage. Like 45? Did it deal 45 damage to my prawn suit? Seamon. Oh, okay. Don't I need one of these samples from these bulbs? I think I do, right? Get to a place that's not surrounded by freaking bone sharks. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I'm getting... What? Oh my god! Bitch! Did I get it?
Spirit X Token subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
We're gonna turn off that text to speech. Thanks for the sub, dude. Cost $0 to pin the recipe. I can't see it. Oh, I see. Fungal and eye stalks. I don't know where to get fungal or eye stalk. Thank you for the sub, my dude. With your prime. Think hard, brother. Well, I'm thinking the fungal probably comes from, you guessed it, fungus. Those fungus you've seen in the game. Is it the jelly shrooms? Should guess, but no. You're probably to watch The Expanse. I just remembered, I guess, even though I have Turbo. That's cool. I didn't know it still gave you the Prime sub. What is The Expanse? It's the trees in the mushroom forest? Wait, so like right next to where our home base is, or base 2? Electric Boogaloo? Because I built it right next to a mushroom forest. Yeah? Fuck yeah. Will this rot, by the way? Yes. It is currently rotting. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and consume this then. And then we'll just have to come back to it. Mass Effect TV show, book series, basically. I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds cool. Minus Spectres. Well, weren't Spectres basically just like pro-human? Yippee, we made it! Yeah, yippee! It can be rotten, that doesn't matter. Or you can eat it. Oh, yeah, well. I didn't know. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry! Hit me with that fresh, clean water. Like Galactic Police Force or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, they were, but the Spectres could only be humans. They didn't hire aliens. That's why, what's his name? Garrus? Garrick? Garrus. Your little alien companion, was never a Spectre. They wouldn't take him. Okay, well, let's let that charge up. What can we do in the meantime while we let Omega charge? Can I build an underground or exterior robot? 2 titanium. I imagine the sea crown need to grow outside of, like, in water, right? Make the thermal reactor and jump jet, please. I am begging. That's a great idea, actually. Right, so we have. I think we have a wire somewhere down here, unless I used it. No, I used it, but I have silver, so I can make it. We're gonna have to go back up top. Because I don't have any deep troops down here. Ironically. And the deepest base I have, my deep shrooms, are not there. They're at a higher base. Okay, so we got the wiring kit. Kyanite. We need 2 polyaniline. In order to make 2 polyanilines, we need. We're gonna need 2 hydrochloric acids, right? Yeah. And we have the gold, so we're gonna need 6 deep mushrooms, and we have the salt. Salt's fine. So we just need 6 deep shrooms. Where did deep shrooms come from? Laura. See. Eye stalk. I have seen an eye stalk. The deep. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I mean, like somewhere, like where specifically? Where is the deep shroom? Why is it not here? Am I missing it? Inflatable? Ah, yes. You can jump into the inactive lava zone and grab a couple. Low light conditions. I don't want to go back into the lava zone, man. Like, where is the inactive lava zone? Is it past the first dragon? If it's past the first dragon, we're just gonna find a different source of it. I don't want to have to deal with the dragon again. It's where the first dragon is. Oh, we need 6 of them. they in the jelly caves? Please tell me they're in the jelly caves. No? Dang it. I also don't know when we ever encountered the eye stalks. The tuber. Eyes may in some way direct the twisted growth of hip. Cells possibly react to proximity of cave walls or other environmental conditions. Alright. Back to hell we go, I guess. What do we need for the thrusters? I have the nickel. I think I can actually make that right now. We need 3 crystalline sulfur. I think I have that. You can take the Seamoth towards life pod 19. That bitch is surrounded by eye stalks. Okay. That works. I only have 2 crystalline sulfur. Yep. I don't think I have any other... Oh, hey, look! I finally got my wish and got the fishy, the ray fish. That thing. And then we got that abomination. What does it look like up close? Crabs thing. Wait, we did see what it looks like up close. We saw it in the trailer. Its mouth opens and it's like prehensile. Also, this lava lizard looks derpy. Okay, you see it? Derpy. Jelly ray. Caterpillar ray. Derp, derp. Derpin, derpin. Alright. Is that fully charged? So Omega is fully charged. I need 1 crystalline sulfur. 1 singular. Make the propulsion. And then I've got everything else. Like, it just 2 nickel ore, which we have. There's some right here. 2, exactly. I know I have more. Yeah, like, here's more. Oh, yeah. I wanted to make an exterior grow bed down here really quick. We can start to grow stuff down here. Like the sea ground. I guess we can also grow a ghost weed. Why not, right? Let's grow 2 sea crowns. Actually, we need this seed. We'll just seed the seed. And then the ghost weed we'll get the seed from again whenever it's fully grown. Which should be by the time we return. So let's put away this ghost seed that we need to use. Titanium, which we don't need. This wiring kit, which we don't need currently. Tablets, which we currently don't need. And that should be good, right? I think that's good. Does this have another water for me? No, it's got salt. No, we've got 250 waters. I think we're okay. Let's get some food. Hello, fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. Right, so the cured Reginald gives so much food. And then we can just cook the spine fish, and that's fine. And we'll eat that really quick. I did not mean to... What did I just highlight? Cooked whole fish. Look at that. 44! That is so much food, Reginald. Alright, we got 1 food, 1 water. Me hungry? Why don't you eat? I made... For breakfast this morning, not really a breakfast food, per se, but I made egg fried rice
Welcome aboard,
with
Captain.
vegetables in it. I didn't even need to grow ghostweed. There's naturally growing ghostweed down here. God damn it. I got late lunch in a few. What you eating? Oh, wait, I thought you were eating Subway. Oh. Wow. The brine really hurts you. I had Subway. Now for lunch, my family going to Red Robin. Red Robin, yum. Nice. I've never eaten at Red Robin's. I was talking to my uncle about it the other day. That's pretty ironic. But they're like a really cool burger place, right? You're telling me they have some really great, like, steak fries? Telling me about some burger that they have that sounded really good? I can't remember what the burger was, but it sounded amazing. So there's the 2 nickel. Ironite. Where's that sulfur at? Rachal. Where's that wiring kit I'm going to need? Rachal. What am I missing? Lithium and titanium. Or I need 1 more titanium. Do I have 1 more titanium? I need 1 singular lithium. Lithium. Titanium? Nope. Is there any on my storage? Nope. Of course not, yeah. Have you guys ever had a mushroom and Swiss burger? Like, I've had... Obviously, there's more to it than just mushrooms and Swiss cheese on the burger. But I've had different versions of them from different places. The very first time I ever tried one was the very first time I ever tried mushrooms. And they were pretty good. I don't like mushrooms? Yeah, I understand that. But it was at Hardee's or Carl's Jr. It was the first time I ever had it when I was a kid, like a little kid. And for some reason, I don't know why I tried it. Like, I was sick. I was really sick. And my throat felt like it was full of needles. And I was like, yeah, let me get like this really large burger that's larger than my head with something I've never eaten on it before. Like mushrooms or Swiss. I'd never had Swiss cheese before either. That's how I found out I love Swiss cheese. The mushrooms were, at the time, it was just okay. I wasn't a huge fan of them. I came to like mushrooms later on in life. When I became a vegetarian. Like afterwards. Trust me, I understand not liking mushrooms. For the longest time, I didn't like them because of the texture. Could not deal with it. Alright, so now we got the Giga Thrusters. And now we just need the thermal thing. In order for the thermal thing... Excuse me. We're going to need polyaniline. So... Alright, let's go get this bread. Why were we going down here again? To Satanville, USA? Obtain thine grain. Dang, you were right. This Giga Booster is crazy. Shooting for that gluten. Deep shrooms. We were coming for deep shrooms. These are not deep shrooms. Yep. Already hear that motherfucker. 16K out of 3 M. Dang, you have a lot. I would do gambas for this game, except I don't know anything about this game, so it's kind of hard for me to make gambas for it. Wait. Before I just make a horrible decision really quick and keep going towards that dragon, Melody, where in here are the shrooms? The inactive lava zone. Where is that? You also said it's near the dragon. On the floor? Like in there? Like in there with the dragon. No, it's not helpful, but that's literally it. I mean, that helps me a little bit. Hey, look, there's the dragon. But if it's on the floor in there, I can do it. Why is it coming this way? Through the wall? Help! 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 Dude, please. This is much farther than it's ever gone for me. I don't know how to stop this. There should have been some by now to be able, but they're almost definitely in here, unless you have the world's worst spawn luck. Melody, you've been in this community a while. If this sea dragon not following me out of its domain into this area does not show you I have the worst luck possible, and a ghost leviathan spawning in the ground underneath me, I don't know what to tell you, boss. This is about as unlucky as I get. I am not a lucky person. I'm not lucky. I'm fairly certain Big Boy's in this wall right here. I'm like 87% certain. just gonna look. We're just looking. We're just looking. I'm not real. I'm not real. You don't perceive me. Mushrooms don't make me into a liar. I mean, it kind of seems like they're not spawning for me. I don't know what the sound was. Come on, mushrooms, make them alive. Hey, look. Whatever that is infected. Dude, go away. Hey, there's a lot of infected down there. Is that why there's so many warpers? There are so many warpers. Secretly, Melody just wanted me to come back down here to suffer. There was never any deep mushrooms. Like, wait, there's no deep mushrooms here. Never was. Back, I'm googling this because this is weird. I mean, it's probably just my really shitty RNG. RBR. I have to get out and repair my ship, or repair my prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, if you said that I'm supposed to have already seen some, maybe we just go backtrack. Instead of being in, the place with the dragon. Like, what do you guys think? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because personally, I don't feel like getting shot at by fireballs from a dragon that I can't fight. The deep shroom is the only flora species present in the inactive lava zone. Let's go, I'm not a liar. No, of course you're not a liar. I just have the worst RNG known to man. And dolphins. So where's the inactive lava zone? Is this it? Or is the inactive lava zone around the lava castle? Absolutely. So this is it? So I'm just not seeing them? I'm just not seeing them? Are you for real right now, dude? I don't see any. Okay, if I was a deep shroom, where would I be? Hiding from me? That's where you would be. I have scoured every surface. Oh god. I have scoured every surface of this inactive lava zone. Check the Discord. I have the worst RNG ever. And dolphins. No, no, I have the worst RNG ever known to man and dolphins. Ocean Ramsey, shark, and ocean conservation. Actual footage of me with the sea dragon when I'm trying to mine kyanite. Oh, I can't watch it right now. Oh, I tried to watch it and it wouldn't let me. Wah, wah, wah. Just edit it really quick. Wait, can I edit other messages? I should be able to, right? It's my Discord. Huh, I am not allowed to edit your message. That's so weird. I'm not allowed to edit messages in my Discord that aren't from me? What does that even mean? Alright. I don't think we're gonna find any deep mushrooms. Are these different? I wanna see. They're not. Basically, the lady holding the cake just kind of pushes the chart back into the water. Yo. You're like a pro at this game. And just like, no. 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 Go away. I do not have time for you. Go away. Exactly. See, I feel like a deep mushroom would be on like this area. But I don't see any. Because I can delete messages, even yours, you mean? Oh, I can delete all messages. I just can't edit your messages. But I can always edit mine. I guess the person that sent the message is the only person allowed to edit a message. Which I guess is fair. But also, I feel like a moderator and or the server owner themselves should be able to change that. It makes sense? Yeah, it really does. But how does the person who created the server unable to edit messages? I guess to avoid me making other people look like dickheads, right? Like, if they're over here writing a sentence, I can't edit it and be like, haha, poop. Piss you off, you can make it look like I said a slur. Exactly. That's probably why I'm not allowed to do that, even as a server owner. Which also makes a lot of sense. Man, this jetpack booster thing that you suggested making is so awesome. They'll never catch me whenever I switch into maximum overdrive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even need the tether that much anymore. We just use it more for, like, forward propulsion and to get up high. Now I can just, like, fly around at will. My suit just moved. Okay, guys. From the front, does it not look like my chair is, like, looking directly at us? And it's just like... like, tell me it doesn't look like that. We got a sassy chair. Where's another place we can go get deep shrooms? Since apparently they don't want to spawn there. Oh, I thought it looked like a thumbs up. I mean, it could be a thumbs up too. Yeah, it could be like a thumbs up. Blood kelp? We've experienced blood kelp where? You will be tripping over them. No pun intended. Tripping on troops. Water? Once Omega is fully docked or fully charged, we'll go. Where did I see blood kelp at? Wait, didn't you say there was a place I could look? Like there was a zone that we've been to? By the Lost River? We're in the Lost River, aren't we? Where there was a ghost in the ground? Are you talking about we had to go back to where the ghost Leviathan was? Like, actually patrolling? So in small clusters, just in the Lost River. Like, around here? Like, where we are? Not nearly as common as the blood kelp. Okay, well, once this gets to 100, we'll go looking for it. Okay. Right. So... You know what I just thought about? I have deep shrooms. I have them. At a different base. I've had them. But I took some because I didn't know if we were ever going to need it. And I've never used them. So I'm going to go get them. And then we can just grow our own. I forget things, okay? I have a terrible memory and attention span, and they work in tandem against me, okay? I'm fairly certain at some point earlier, I said that we have some. Local man discovers agriculture. More at 7. Local man remembers that he has been agriculturing. He is an agriculturist. He's a farmer, even. I don't care if it's behind me or not. I'm not turning around. That was you. I'm telling you, dude, this suit makes me feel like I'm invincible. Sometimes. Okay, so wait. Which one of these mushrooms do I need the sample from? Hey, there's something I haven't. Pygmy fan cluster. Tree? Like this? Tree mushroom? Oh, Oh, I've never
Welcome
had
aboard,
that.
Captain.
So now we're only missing. I can get the glow thing no matter what, but that means we're just missing the eye stalk. Look it up first. Well, I'm glad you did, because I wouldn't have ever known. Look at that forward momentum, baby! Telling you, man, Life on 19. What was over that way? The eye stalks. Yeah, we'll go over that way. Now that we have C. Mothington. Also, we can be on the lookout for wherever I put those deep strings. Is it in base 2 Electric Boogaloo, or is it in home base? I see my bioreactor needs to be filled again. Nope. They're right there! They're right there! See? Boom! Boom! We had 3 of them! Exactly. Exactly. I accidentally put the deep shrooms in here. Like, I accidentally do one, and I'm like, oh, whoops, accidentally do a second. Oh, whoops, accidentally do a third. How mad would you be? I would be pretty upset, personally. LivePod 19. LivePod 19. Alright, Lord C. Mothington the First.
Welcome aboard Carol Systems Online.
They go fast. So I was thinking about changing the yellow on my Cyclops. Or actually, I was thinking about changing the whole color now that I think about it. If I turn the red black and make the yellow red, our Cyclops is Shadow. Instead of Ronald McDonald. And that way we can have 3 ships that are Sonic themed. Yes! Just a simple yes. Because we have our Seamoth, Mothington, looks like Sonic on accident. We made our Fawn suit look like Omega on purpose. And then we can have the Cyclops look like Shadow. Alright, what were we coming over here for? Eye stalks. You guys remember whenever I was scared of stalkers and the sheer sound of them? Okay then, excuse to scare me. I remember. The ironic thing is, by the time we get the stuff for the thermal reactor, we'll barely need it. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, we'll have it forever. So I've noticed that like we always can basically see the temperature of like the area surrounding one of our ships or something. Is there a threshold for the thermal reactor? Like, does it have to be like 30 degrees Celsius or something? Fucking kidding me? I just repaired my ship, dude. What the fuck? What's that? It looks like a butt. There's ice knocks. Dude. One more thing, it's my ship. Do I have this egg? Baitfish egg. What is that? Oh, it's eye stock. Okay. That means if we get the... wait. I have a question. Do we only need to make one enzyme or 5? Like 1 per egg? Or is it just 1 and it distributes it all? Because if we need to make 5, I should probably be growing stuff. Just 1? Oh, okay. Alright, so that means we grab... the glow bulb. We grab the glow bulb stuff, and then we can make the enzyme. Bush, yep. The bulb bush, and that's it. But before we go down there, maybe we should grow our deep shrooms. That way we can have multiple. Yep. Go sleep. You know what I've just realized, guys? My food and water aren't going down. They've stopped moving. Is there an in-lore, like in-game lore reason that's happening? Or is that just like... it's been going down slow for some reason? I've been growing deep shrooms! What? Did I get the glitch? Is it a glitch? Do we need the spores? Oh, we don't need the spores. The deep shroom isn't for that, it's for something else. Yeah, my food and water aren't going down. Is that a permanent thing? 'Cause, I mean, as cool as that is, I kind of like the survival aspect. See what it really is because the Sea Emperor, who I'm going to call the Sea Empress because she's a mom. So apparently you can sometimes fix it by saving, quitting, and reloading. Okay, let's get over here really quick. This is the Sea Empress. She's using her mind powers to telepathically make our stomach full at all times of both water and food. She sustains us. All hail the Empress.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
Oh, what's up, Duckman? 222 Gaming. What did my Cyclops just say to me? Did you hear that? You got the line, let's go. What did it just say? It said something about uh Captain on Planet or something another. Captain Planet. Shadow. Really weird voice line. You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding. That's what it said. You've never gotten it? Well, I'm gonna count that as you did, because like you were here for that. I like how I built these decoys. I built 3 decoy torpedoes for this ship, and I've never used it. Like, I think the only time we ever used this ship was for the very first time was to explore the the deep. Honestly, based, I think it's cool. Is that not the right color? No. This thing is just too big, man. Too big for me. It makes me scared. It said welcome, Captain, or something. Yeah, it said the voice line that I can't read right now because I seem to have lost it. But yeah, look, guys. Shadow. Duckman222 Gaming. It didn't tell me that you followed, but thank you for the follow. Yeah. Hold up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
2 polyaniline. We can go ahead and make those polyaniline while we're here. You're welcome. Thank you. Much appreciation. What do I need to make the polyaniline? Salt. I need 2 salts. Do I have 2 salt up here? I don't think I do. I think all my salt is below. Yep. It's below. Well, it's been nice having you again, C. Mothington. I have to go back into hell now. Can you say something for me, Ducky?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you new to Twitch, Duckman? Duckman? Oh, your account was made today. Wow, you're giga new. What made you join Twitch,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Duckman? I said this once on stream a couple days ago. I hate going to the hole at night. Not because like I'm afraid of something getting me. It's more so I'm afraid of going too far into the hole and running into the ghost of Islands. Switching between your pawn and Seamoth being in your moon pool. Woke. Just having 2 moon pools. Clearly. So want to see people? That's fair. How'd you find out about Twitch? You wanted to because I wanted to see people play Subnautica? Honestly, that's a pretty good reason. Subnautica? You don't need to. Yeah, you're good. But man, that's pretty cool. Have you ever seen it before? This is my very first time ever playing this game. And this game is scary beyond all get out. Like, it is terrifying. Oh, wait. Play this game? Oh. You're embracing the warper life? You just slaughtered an infected boomerang? What? Blades room. I went past the zone that I don't know where it's at. But good try. Also, how did you see I killed an infected boomerang? I didn't even see it. Not the womp womp. You were watching the beacon, I was watching the fish. Oh. That's why I couldn't see it. Because I wasn't paying attention. That's even sadder. I killed it on accident, not even knowing I killed it. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, I need the seed. Hold on. Right, alright. Then we make the enzyme. But yeah, we need a relog. I forgot about that. Kyanite, nickel, zinc. Save the game? Yeah. We gotta relog. We gotta relog anyway, so it's good that we have that. Quit. What are you doing? So we are coming down. This is the Lost River. If you're asking what I'm doing about the relogging, it's because for some reason I got some bug where my food and my water aren't going down. And that's cool. It's like, I'll never die. That, where did all my power go? That I like the survival. So like, I want it to go
primary systems online.
down. If what you're asking, like the goal, what we're doing currently, there it is. It's going back down. We are trying to currently make. We just made the enzyme for Sea Emperor, but we're also trying to build polyaniline so I can make the Ponzu thermal reactor. How do I make polyaniline? Oh yeah, I need 2 salt. 1, 2. Wait, I have 6 deep mushrooms. Oh, I put them away. I thought we were gonna be missing like 1 deep mushroom. I was like, no way. No way. We got 5 out of 6. Gold. I need 2 gold. Is it going down? Yeah, it's going back down. Okay. What was I looking for? Gold. I need gold. I need 2 gold. I love gold. Gold! it? Oh, for the defense system. Parameter defense system.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go! Eclipse Sub-Zero? Nope. This is the first time I've ever played this game, period.
Welcome aboard,
You
Captain.
are actively watching me go through the story for the very first time, ever. Okay, yeah! I've never played this game. We just started playing this game, like, roughly about 2 weeks ago now. About a week and a half. Okay, we have 2 things of cooked food. We have 4 bottles of water. I think we're good. What were we gonna do? You guys ready to see me do my ritual of repairing? How I repair my my bronze suit. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Last Friday? Yeah, like not this past Friday, but the Friday before it we started. Is it fully repaired now? Either give the enzyme to see mommy or find the gargantuan skull. Okay. So we have 27 minutes left of stream. What should we do? Should we go take the enzyme to see mother? Or should we go look for the gargantuan skull? I'll let you guys decide on that. See mommy? See mother? Okay. Time to go see the Empress. Alright. Which way? This way. One of these days, I will make a torpedo arm for this thing. And then I will truly... I will truly never really be afraid ever again. Hell yeah. Alright. Are we gonna get the dragon to come in here again? Is it going to do things that are weird? Could we not do that, please, dragon? Please. Listen, I'll give you your personal space. Just give me personal space, okay? You know what's more unnerving than seeing the dragon? Not seeing the dragon. Because I don't know where it's at. Yep, sounds like it's awful lot close to me. Heh. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I didn't need to come in here. Remember, I need to go around. I just came in here out of habit. You have the rocket ship. If that's the thing that I need to build to leave the planet, I have the blueprint. You're doing your weird pathing again. Nope, I just completely forgot where we were supposed to go. That Manta, the Crimson Ray right there, just scared me so bad because I thought it was the dragon. Where's the pit? Oh my god, Melody, look! It's the deep shrooms! Guys, they're everywhere now! I think we just got a bug. I think that's what was happening. I think they're just only in a few spots. I mean, probably. Where's this giga hole that I'm supposed to fall into again? I've kind of lost it. Is it Jimmy's luck, for real? Yeah, it really is. You need something really badly. It's really rare, except in this one spot. Yeah, you're not gonna find it until after you already have it and don't need it. Yep. My luck. Yeah, I can never remember where it is. Yeah, I don't remember where this thing is, and I'm fairly certain that the dragon's getting close. Is your favorite biome? God damn it. That's a good question, honestly. I don't know if I have a favorite biome. I haven't experienced all of them, I don't think. I found the pit. At least your power's maxed out? Yeah, true. I think so far, my favorite biome so far, I will say that, has been the Lost River. Like, the little cavern areas that we're in, like where I built my base before we came in here. I think that's my favorite area so far that we've encountered, because one, it reminds me so much of Jurassic Park. It reminds me of SpongeBob, for that episode where they go back in time to the Jurassic era, and if you look up, the cavern itself has like a bunch of glowing bioluminescent stars or rocks or whatever, and I love that. Like blood kelp? I think we've only experienced one place with that so far, right? Is that where we just were whenever we were looking for the gargantuan skull? Or is that a different place? And I'm thinking of something else. I started hissing like a cat. So it was the place that we started looking for the blood kelp, or not the blood kelp, for the thing, the skull. Next to the mushroom biome. Well, the only way I've gotten to it was through the portals here. So I don't know what's beyond that zone. I did see the opening to it, so that makes sense as to where it's probably coming from. Is there not an easier way to get here? Like, outside of the portals that are inside? Yeah, but like the portals. God. But the portals are all in like dangerous areas. And I don't have any bases near those dangerous areas. You know, it would be cool, but would be kind of worthless now that I think about it post game. I was thinking, hey, why don't I just build bases at each of one of like the portal entrances? It won't matter post game. I probably won't even need to come here unless I wanted to just kind of teleport around. Empress, see mother, I've come back. I have good news. Yeah, Duckman, I had a little before you came in, I had just found all this. You have cuttlefish? Yeah, I do have cuttlefish. That's my son. He's over by base 2. I just let him swim around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, they instantly hatched. The babies! What's up, guys? Scan? I can scan them? Sea Emperor Juvenile. Can't. Can I scan her? She will die? Okay, so I'm cool with people helping me out, but like don't drop
My young are swimming for the shores.
don't drop lore like that.
I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps
no,
next
you're
we
good.
meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
I like this alien. Or this fish. This creature. It's very philosophical. Now what? I don't want to leave Sea Mom. She's gonna die. Where'd the babies go? I didn't even see where they went. Find an orange ball. In here? Like inside this the room? It's like an orange ball right there. Ew. Cure the infection. We cured space COVID! Through the portal? Wait, did the babies go through that portal? Stop scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Wait, that means we can leave. Can I scan her before we leave here? Design 42 is snappy. Yeah. Think so? Nope. Bye. I love you. Hey, look, there's another one. We can boop it. There's so many of them. Boop. Boop. Okay, so lore implications here, right? She said that. Oh, cool detail. Okay. Get up close to a warper. I don't think there's any in here. I imagine they probably won't engage us anymore because we're not infected. Remember, they were hunter killers for infection. They were like, what is it? Self warping containment protocol units or whatever the heck they were. Also, the gun is through this portal, so if you want to go turn that off, go nuts. Oh yeah, we need to go turn that off. I was trying to remember. I was like, what exactly were we supposed to be turning it off? Yeah, we're just ignore you now, and I think that's cool. That is cool. Also, it's amazing because Jesus Christ, there's time. Remember that time I was just trying to look inside. It looks the babies. There's a Reaper Leviathan here, and I hear it roaring. Hey, you little bitey shit, leave me alone. You bite me, you're dead. That's all I'm saying. Alright, well, I gotta get over there. And there's a Reaper Leviathan, like, over there, roaring. So here we go. Okay, but going back to the lore implications, right? If I'm reading this correctly, based on what the Empress told us, T-Mom, she was essentially saying the aliens were trying to force her to give her the cure for Enzyme 42, which was inside her belly, like her bile, and she didn't on purpose because they were torturing her and her babies. Based, honestly, fuck them, fuck the aliens. But that also implies she let them die on purpose. She let them succumb to their disease on purpose. And she could have given it to them at any time. All my homies hate the architects. Yeah, they stole her. They stole her babies. They experimented on her and her babies. Killed one of her babies. She couldn't produce enough. Yeah, but she and her babies could. Over time. She was too old. Yeah, but like if she had babies and she told them, "Hey, I can make some," and then the babies have to grow and they can also make some, wouldn't it propagate? I assume she kind of did that like as the last thing that she could. Oh yeah, she couldn't communicate with them. I forgot about that. Yep, you're right. They did tell us that. She told us that. She was like, I tried to talk to them and they couldn't hear. But also, weren't they telepathic? Like we have read things in this facility, actually, this exact facility, that told us that the aliens were like telepathic. And we couldn't speak. We can't speak alien. But they were more robotic than organic. Oh yeah, they're bioorganic creatures. Yep, they mess with themselves. You're right. That is very true. I got lost in here the other day so long. I thought I was gonna die. Of course I'm right? Yeah, you right. If there's anyone that I know will be right. Haha, we juked it. It's like, yep, you motherfucker. I'm only freaking out a little bit right now. Like, just a little bit. Okay, I have to find out how to get out of here. Also, I would totally take this thing. The inactive bomb that can destroy entire solar systems. I would take it. And then with my luck, it would no longer become inactive. And would become active. Not this way. Can I take this gun? No. I want to fight creatures. This isn't the way either. Guys, how do I get out of here? Like, to the island itself?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
No, this isn't it. This is the portal. That was the right way? To the island? I didn't have to come through the water the first time. I thought I just stepped through here. Get in the water, yo. I don't wanna. There's a Reaper Leviathan out there. It's scary, okay? Hey, what's that? Come through the water? Do we? No, because there's a portal. Or is an elevator. That I cannot fly up. Do we? What was the elevator? I can use this thing as a light. Yeah, this looks like where we came from the first time. You came in with your prawn through the water. Oh, I don't mean this time. I mean like the very first time I ever came here. I wanted to go outside and look at the gun and see if it changed. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have clarified. I'm sorry. I should have meant the first time I came here, not this time. I also don't know how to get to this island. Like, once we leave, I don't remember how to get to it. Okay, so it's not a giant spire anymore. It's flaccid. Yeah, it's flaccid. That's one way of saying it. It's sad. Listen, it's never had this problem before, okay? This just never happened. Don't judge it. It happens to giant alien space guns for its age. It's pretty common, honestly. It's having an existential crisis. Yeah. It got the sad. It the big sad. Alright. Well, it's 5 o'clock. What should we go do as we get ready to go end stream? What do you do after you beat the game? I wanted to go explore and build around the base, or build around the map.
Captain.
Because I haven't really explored too much around the map because I've been a big baby back bitch. Because I'm scared of everything. I haven't actually really explored around here too much either. Because the very first time I ever came here was whenever I was basically brand new to this game and found the Reaper Leviathan that chills over that way, and it scared me, and I never came back. I think it's that way. It could be this way. Sounds of it. Can't really tell where it's at. Hey, there's a warper down there. Should we go see it? Should we go say hello? I'm kind of scared of wherever this freaking Reaper Leviathan is. Fuck it. Let's go say hey, hello to the warper really quick before we log off for the day. Hey man, we're friends now? Okay then, bye-bye. I guess I didn't want to be friends. Was that the Leviathan? Yeah, that's it right there. It's much deeper this time than it was before. Okay. You ever think of going to the void? I have, once. It's the very, very first time I've ever encountered the Ghost Leviathan. It was also the very first time I ever was testing out driving the Cyclops. Ever. That was two firsts at once. Okay, what I think we're gonna do, since we're like, I honestly don't know where we're at, how far away we are. It's spooky. Oh yeah, there was nothing more terrifying than total blackness, and then you hear a banshee wail, and there's a giant ghost leviathan, mouth agape, coming straight at you. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go in here through the portal, and then we're gonna save. Oh wait, you said don't save in here. Oh. He actually dies. Wait, are these things gonna be hostile now? But yeah, you were right. I can save in the water. Oh, she's not dead yet. She's dying. Is there really no way to save her? Like, she's just gonna die? That's sad as shit, dude. We'll save right here. We'll spend some time with her. I wish I could bring our cuttlefish to her. My son. Okay. Well, on that giga sad note, we're gonna end stream for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Subnautica because we got more story to figure out, and then after the story, we're gonna mess around. Also, we gotta find the gargantuan skull, so that might be the goal for tomorrow. You guys for being here. Much love. Thank you for the follows, likes, subscribes. Blah, 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 blah. If you're new here, there's !Discord, and there's a link down below if you'd like to join. If you're on YouTube, also down below. Join the Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.